Alright. I'm live. Let me get the chat up. Okay, let's turn off my notification sound first so you guys can't hear the vibrating of my notifications. Alright, I want to get my chat. Here we go. Alright. Chat's up. Activity feed's up. Looks good. I'm assuming you can hear me. Complete assumption. I have no idea if you can hear me. But I'm gonna do some embroidery today. I've never done like one of these kits before, but I found this in my embroidery supplies, which I found, by the way. I was like so relieved when I found it. I was like, oh thank God, I got all my threads back. So this one is some dorky little thing that says, believe everything happens for a reason. It's kind of simple and boring, so I think we should spice it up a little bit. As the plastic bag it came in is literally falling apart. Yeah, like I said, I've never done one, like a kit like this before. So let's see what it says. Okay, so it has a few different stitch types. It says running stitch, back stitch, and a French knot. I don't know what a French knot is, but I do know what the back stitch and the running stitch are. This is actually a pretty good like beginner's guide for it. Let's see. It says tape the edge. Why would I tape the edge? Find the center, stretch the fabric. Separate the colors. Cut into 18-inch. That's it. It just says cut into 18-inch. I'm assuming the colors. Alright, well, I'm not taping the edge. I don't have tape. Don't know why I would do that. Other than maybe to prevent fraying. This one even comes with its own hoop. Despite what it looks like, it's not wood. It is plastic. I was a little bit disappointed when I found that out, because I did think it was going to be wood when I saw it. Come on. There we go. That is not centered. Not at all centered. Can you guys tell? It can't be that obvious, right? Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get, I think. Oh, or not. That is as good as it's gonna get. Still, I mean, actually, yeah, it's pretty, I think it's pretty well centered. And yes, I am sitting on the floor. I find it more comfortable than the couch. This is why I don't work with this fabric. I like to use other, just normal fabric. Alright. Thread's on. Got myself my little Indian drum. Alright, the way it wants to be done next is separate the colors. These are all the colors that it comes with, tied into a nice little knot, so it's all tangled. Thread. Looks separated enough to me. How about you guys? What do you guys think? I think it's separated fine. Yeah, it says separate colors, cut into 18-inch, separate strands, and then thread the needle. So we have to separate the colors twice. Not just once, twice. I'm trying to think of something that would be better. Am I supposed to draw this on? What is... So, like, it comes with, like, this drawing of it. But it's supposed to be smaller than the hoop, and this is significantly bigger than the hoop. I don't know. This is why I don't follow directions. Do not W ring. I don't know what that means. To prevent floss from bleeding, pre-soak all dark colors of floss in a mixture of cold water and vinegar until water runs clear. Alright, freehanding it is. It does come with some buttons. Actually, it comes with double the button. The picture has one of each color, but I have 2 green and 2 purple, but no extra orange or blue. How do I open this? Why won't this open? What the heck? Oh, I see. Needle. Buttons. It comes in its own little bag, its own needle. I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah, needle. That is Hobbs. Yes, it is. Hi, Max. How are you? I am following instructions for now. I'm getting real frustrated with this packaging. I can't open any of it. Okay, world's tiniest embroidery needle that I've ever seen in my life. Okay, so this is my embroidery needle that I usually use. It even got its own little case and everything. This was for something else, and I just don't use it. So this is the embroidery needle I usually use. This is the one they gave me. You guys see the size difference? It's like a 1/4 of an inch smaller. Follow instructions, who does that? I'm gonna use mine, because this is just too small for me to use. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that. I'm just gonna put it there where I'm gonna lose it, I'm sure. I already have a color on it and everything. No, I'll take it off. It doesn't look like we use this shade of red anyway. I don't even remember what I was making with red. I don't remember making anything out of red. Eh. Oh well. Yeah, what I'm making is supposed to be this believe everything happens for a reason with flowers and buttons and stuff. I'm not doing that. Weirdly enough, despite the fact that you should use the... Oh no, there are 2 strands of black. I was gonna say there's like the same amount of string for all of them, but there is 2 strands of black. There's also 2 purples, 2 yellows, 2 light purple. Okay, there's 2 of everything. So I do have equal amount of thread, despite the fact that I should not be using equal amount of thread for all of them. So the real question is, what do I want to make? I'm already off track. So I do have this. I found it in my embroidery stuff. It does have like different techniques and stuff. If I can ever get... Okay, this is how to... Okay, no, I don't want the waist knot. Waist knot, want knot. It's called the waist knot. Oh, I could do that. This is an away knot. Okay, the running stitch is what they want us to do. What was it? The running stitch and the back stitch. Okay, split stitch is always a good one to do. It kind of looks like braids. I don't know if it'll focus. I don't know if you guys can see that. This one up here. Yeah, it kind of looks like a braid. But what you do is you sew into the knot itself. Decent focus. Yeah, I'm doing mobile streaming, so I mean I can always go in and focus it myself. There's so many different types of stitches that I'm like, what do I want to make? I'm thinking like a building, like a little cottage with like vines growing on it. The idea I got from that was I saw this one, this stitch, which is the chain stitch, which to me kind of looks like vines. Here, let's see, can I? How do I get it to focus? Manual focus. Oop, didn't want to turn it around. I don't know. It's not really focusing. Actually, I want to turn that back on to autofocus. That way I don't have to worry about it as much. There's the blanket stitch. Laced running. Flowers. It's actually called the Lazy Daisy stitch and it has flowers. New fish. There's a bunch in here, but I think I'm gonna do the house. Should I draw it or should I freehand it? I think I'm gonna freehand it. Alright, well, a house I think would be, I'm gonna try to use the colors they gave me. So I think I'd start with an orange, but I can also outline in black and make it look like it's supposed to be a drawing or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out as I go. That or I'll give up and start a new one. Because I do have another one here that I will follow the instructions. Actually, maybe not. I thought this one had it drawn on, but this one's a cat. Hang in there. So this one will be significantly harder to do. I don't tend to do like complicated designs. Usually when I'm embroidering, it's because I'm fixing something. Thread the needle, thread the needle. There we go. Kitty! And I could use that, I think this is more like a hot pink than a red, but I can use that red that was originally on the needle and make a chimney. Alright. If I were a house, I would be front and center. Oh, well, it's too late. You guys can't even see that. It's too late now. I've already gotten started. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Because I want this so it doesn't come apart, but I also, you know what, I'll just do back stitch for now. I'll double it back. This lighting is terrible. I cannot see what I'm doing. Darn you, natural light. I already have all the lights on in here. At least it looks good for you guys, but I can't see what I'm doing. Sorry, I already have bad eyes. What's a little worse of eyeballs? Speaking of eyeballs, yesterday when I woke up, my left eye was completely swollen. Like, I could barely keep my eye open. I got bit by a mosquito. So what I did was, because I had plans to go for a hike, an all-day hike yesterday. Simply put, I still did it. Bit by, yeah, so it's right here. The mosquito bite is right here. I've actually, so when I was a kid, I had a tick on my eyelid. It was on my right eyelid, right here. Like right on the squishy part of the eye. That was horrible. Like as soon as I woke up, I was like, I swear to God. But no, it was just a mosquito bite. But what I did was, I was still going on this hike. So I taped my eyelid open with a Band-Aid and went on the hike. By the time I got home, my eye was much less swollen. It's still kind of itchy though. If you guys see me scratching my eye, yell at me. Were you going on the hike with a cutie? I don't know what you're asking. Was I going on the hike with, what, with the mosquito? No. I feel like I'm just outlining it at this point. I think that's probably a good height for the wall. Because I don't have the roof. Never mind. Oh, were you asking if I was just going on a date? No, I was hiking by myself. There's no other way to do it. Do it dangerously or don't do it at all. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Make sure people know where you're going if you're hiking. And always go prepared. Yeah, at one point, so the way that I went, I came back on a loop trail, not the trail that I went up. And apparently, it had water in its name for a reason. I had to cross a river that I'm pretty sure is normally a stream, but because it's been flooding so much recently, this river was raging, and I ended up having to take my boots off and cross the river, and I was just like, if I get wiped out here, I'm dead. Because there's no way anybody's coming up this trail. It's weird sewing on stable material. Because usually I'm doing embroidery to fix things, so it's unstable and crumbling in my hand. Oh no. Sorry, I didn't mean to insult you. There we go. But I don't know, it's kind of weird. Yeah, when I got to the resort that I'm staying at, one lady was just like, what are you doing up here? And I was like, well, I'm just here to get away, but I'll probably do some hiking. They're like, oh, what trails are you gonna do? I was like, I don't know, I haven't gotten that far in my planning. I got here. That was my planning, which is so weird, because usually I'm planned to the minute. I'm like, okay, I'm doing this at this time, that at that time, blah, blah, blah. Although I think I'll do a moose tour tomorrow. When I was a kid, we were on vacation. I don't remember where we were. I think we were in Maine. Actually, it might have been Vermont. I can't remember if it was for my sister's wedding or not, but we were bicycling on the road, and a moose just walks across the street. Just casually walks across. Middle of the day. And we were like, Dad, stay away. Especially since I was a kid, it looked even bigger than it was. What do you think? Is that a good set? No, I'll go a little bit more on this one. That you're at a resort right now? Yes, I'm at a resort. It has a full kitchen. Yep. Need a spontaneous break sometimes? Yeah. I booked this a couple weeks ago because I was feeling kind of burnt out. I'm so burnt out from my job that I'm still kind of in a daze, to be honest. Take that mental health break. I mean, to be honest, like, I feel like this job is not worth it. But that is a problem for Hobbs to deal with, not you guys. Anyway, yeah, I went for I think it was 12-mile hike round trip. Just because I did the loop trail. It would have been like 9 if I had just gone up and down the same path. But that's boring. My legs were feeling it a little bit this morning. It's been a long time since I've really gone for a hike. But I'm glad I did it. I was kind of surprised because when I got to the top, so the very top was rather difficult to climb just because it was very rocky and very steep. But I get to the top and there's these two like 60-year-old men up there. And I'm just like, I struggled to get up here. These guys are healthier than I am. I don't think I've ever really gone on a hike. It's not for everybody. I enjoy doing them every once in a while. Right. Honestly, one of my favorite parts about going on vacations is going to like visitor centers and stuff and getting all those pamphlets. They were flexing on anyone who came on that path. Yes, they were. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, is that even? I think this might be even. Where's the paper? The instructions are being very helpful to be a straight line at the moment. Oh, that is even. Would you look at that? I thought I had to go 3 more. Don't trust my brain. No one trust your brain. Actually, you know what I could do? Because I'm doing this backstitch, so that means that there's like, I'm skipping a spot. So there's spaces between them. I could make this house into a brick building. If I do red and orange. I think I might do that. Now the question is, do I go 2D or 3D? She's a brick house! If I go 3D, I might do a black outline to make it a little bit more obvious. I am not an artist. It's not my skill. Yeah, I think this is the first vacation that I've taken that I really haven't done camping. Usually if I'm doing any type of hiking or outdoorsy stuff, I'm camping. Because it's camping, come on. And I'm not gonna lie, it turned out to be a great time to not do camping because the campsites were evacuated the other day. For anyone who caught my last stream, you could hear an air raid siren go off, or at least a siren go off in the background briefly. So that was done because they were evacuating the campsites for flooding. Missed it. Was a shame. I mean, you can always rewatch the VOD. Oh boy. Okay, I thought I was tangled for a second. I was like, I don't know how this got tangled. I wasn't doing anything. I'm keeping it in a straight line, I swear. Sounds like there's a bunch of motorcycles going by. That or it's a plane. It's hard to tell. No, the road that this place is on is really popular with motorcycles. That's actually how I found this area originally. Was I was on a motorcycle road trip with my dad. That's when we almost got struck by lightning. That's not an exaggeration. It was one telephone pole length away from us. It actually hit the telephone pole, believe it or not. Actually, I kind of want to... I almost just started going back this way, but it would make more sense if the bricks went this way. You know, horizontal. Now this is what I call a backstitch. Unsewing. Yeah, actually, I think I'll just leave that there. It's small enough that nobody will ever notice. Right? But we also don't need logic in this place. Logic is something we don't need on vacation. I say as I tangle up the thread again. Oh man, I just did the wrong one. I guess second mistake of the journey. Yeah, so all those pieces of paper that, or like the pamphlets that you can get from visitor centers and tourist attractions and stuff, I love looking at those. You learn a lot really about the area and what people will pay for you to do. But I found it's a train dinner, and not diner, dinner, where, by the way, you see the new stream stickers? I saw that there were some new ones. I went in and I made them free. They should be free. I don't think you'll have stickers active because I'm doing the mobile streaming. I'm not sure. I don't think it works because I don't have the browser source on. Yeah, it doesn't work because I'm on mobile. Anyway, yeah, so it's a train dinner where you get on and you sit down to dinner. It was like a 2-hour long train ride where you get dinner. I thought it was pretty cool. I was like, not today, but maybe the next time I come down. Sounds kind of fun. I think it sounds fun. I think trains are so cool. I think we should utilize trains more, to be honest. Yeah, they take longer, but they're better. More relaxing than having to go 2 hours early to get on a plane. Everyone's like, it's faster to take a plane, but they don't include the calculations of the 2-hour wait to get on the plane, then the layover, then you have to plan the journey back. Planes would be faster if you didn't have all that stuff. And I don't mean trains like the subway. I mean trains like above ground locomotives. Locomotives. Come on. There we go. This is like twisted. I don't know how I managed to do this, but when I get to the end, I have to go up, and it's on the front, not the back. Poor planning on my part. It's fine. Not everything can be perfect. I went for a walk today, just down like the touristy road. Get wrecked. That's what this thing is telling me. It's telling me to get wrecked. But I went for a short walk down the touristy road today. And I got myself some ice cream. I always appreciate ice cream. Ice cream is one of the best things you can do on vacation. Okay. Yeah, but they had the option of a maple ice cream. I didn't go with that one. I've got it before. Gotta love some nice ice cream, especially when it's hot. Alright, are you a cone or a cup ice cream eater? I find that most people are cup eaters, but I'm a cone eater. The hotter, the bigger the challenge, and you guys know how I feel about a challenge. I was talking to Rock Smash about Fallout 4 Survival this morning, and I just can't get it off my mind. It's all I want to do now. Cone all the way? Yes. Get like a 3-scoop ice cream. Just racing the heat. There was one day, it wasn't really hot, but the humidity was so high that the ice cream almost dripped. Almost. I think the best part, well, at least my favorite part of eating ice cream is when you're done with the ice cream and you're just getting to the cone part, and you eat the cone and it has like the ice cream on it, so it's like a little bit soggy, but it's just the right amount. I know, right? Almost dripped. I don't think soggy is the right word. Because it's not soggy. It's like, I know most people hate this word, but moist, like a cake. I think that's how I would describe it. Oh, this thread is getting all twisted. There we go. Hopefully it should stop twisting up like that now. At least for now. Seems very rhythmic, and I don't think that's quite the way I wanted it to be. Because if I want it to be bricks, it should be alternating, right? Hydrated cones. Yes, I think that's the good way to do it. I don't know if I should go back and alternate these. Maybe I won't do brick. I don't know. I think we'll kind of... I think I'll keep going and see how I like it. You know what I've tried? I've tried frozen yogurt as well. It's its own category, really. I don't think it's comparable to ice cream. Because it really isn't the same thing. They try to make it the same thing and it's not. It really isn't. It's like if somebody was like, cooking and baking are the same thing. They are not. Froyo ain't bad at all. Yeah, I didn't find it bad. I think it was more of just off-putting because they're like, oh yeah, it's just a healthier ice cream. But it's not what it is. It's not. It's frozen yogurt. Of course, then the frozen yogurt place that I had gone to went out of business. So, guess it wasn't very popular with the area. Sometimes it has a weird bite to it. Also, I would argue that it's not healthier than ice cream, because have you seen how some of these people eat it? They put like so many sprinkles and caramel and chocolate and sugar on it that it's just as bad, if not worse, because they're like, it's healthy, so I can add some unhealthy stuff to it. It's like my aunt that smokes but won't eat anything unhealthy. I'll never understand. I will never understand. It's like saying salad healthier and then adding all sorts of stuff to it. Yes, exactly. Oh my god, Stream Elements, shut up. I turned off that timer. Yeah, I think orange and red are going to be good. I'm going to add some black in here too, because my idea to solve the not checkeredness is I'm going to checker the red and the black. So that way there's orange, red, and black in the bricks. Still haven't decided if I'm going to make it 3D or 2D. I think I'm going to keep it 2D. Because like I said, I am not an artist. Anyone's an artist. Keep it simple. The less simple it is, the more likely it is to break. That's what I've learned. You guys know how much I break stuff. Constantly and forever. And here I was starting the stream thinking I'd follow the instructions. That would have been boring. I also probably would have been done by now. So this place that I'm staying, they were like, oh, do you have any plans? You know, they always say stuff like that to try and be like, oh, well, you can go to this place and you get a 5% discount or whatever. Tom's breaking stuff? Never. Never. Why would I do that? But like, that day I was like, really, my only plan is to go swimming tonight. And they were like, oh, okay, well, here's your bracelet to be able to use the pool. Not only do I not wear the bracelet, but you also need a key card to get into the pool room. And what is the point of giving me a bracelet if nobody uses it, nobody wears it, and all you need is your key card to get in? Even if you had the bracelet, the key card's what gets you in. So I just have like one of those rubber bracelets that you get at like festivals and stuff. I don't know, it seemed very weird to me. What just happened? Why is this? Why did that just do that? Okay, well that was weird. A whole bunch of options just came up on my stream. Like the edit stream info, raid, blah blah blah. Yeah, it wasn't there before. Oh well, I can still see the chat, so. Twitch wants me to sell them my soul. Well, I already did that. We already know that. Every Twitch streamer has already sold their soul to Twitch. I'll hail it, Twitch Overlord. I am running out of thread already, and I'm not even halfway through this house. I have another orange strand, and I also have... This is all of my normal thread, so... Plus I have all of my extra. This is all thread. I'm not super concerned. The only thing I'm concerned about is if I don't have the right color orange. I think that's as close as it's gonna get. I can't tell if it's the same or not. I think this one's the right one. What do you guys think? Does that look the same? I think it looks a little bit lighter to me. Yeah, it's a little bit lighter. The only other one I have is super dark. But only I'll know. Nobody else will ever be able to see it. Basically the same. Once I add other colors to it as well, you won't be able to tell. As long as it's not like half of this entire thing is orange and the other half is completely a different color or a different shade of orange. Otherwise, no one will ever know. Yeah, it was supposed to rain and thunder all week while I was on vacation. And it only did that the first day, so... It's the first time I've ever gone on vacation or in this area, and it didn't just downpour for no reason. Usually when I'm up in this area, it's nothing but rain, constantly, with never ending. It's just the world's way of reminding me to hydrate. That's all. If you don't hydrate, we'll hydrate you for you. Lucky you, it's raining around these parts. Yeah, I'm very surprised it's not raining, to be honest. Especially this time of year. August and it's not raining? Oh, I dropped it. Oh boy, here comes the clumsiness. The color orange is named after the fruit. It was originally called red yellow. Oh, I hate that. They called it red yellow? Yeah, it's that red-yellow color. That's such a terrible name. No, I did not know that. And that's even one of those existential crisis questions. Just somebody sitting there just like, well, which one came first, the chicken or the egg? And then they just have a mental breakdown because they can't figure it out. Same thing with orange. Which came first, orange or orange? So why was the fruit originally named orange then? And that's what I want to know. Like, regardless of which one was named first, why was it called that? Was it named after a person? Just a random assortment of sounds that made the word orange. Right, I'm hoping to get one more row done before I have to get more thread, but we'll see. Actually, I think I'll be able to do 2 rows. Oh, congratulations, you get to go home from work. Have a safe journey home. I will admit that using this fabric is easier to make a picture on than when I'm repairing fabrics that have holes in them. But I just feel like I'm more creative when it has to do with the fabrics that have holes in them. Because I have to come up with a picture to, you know, fix the hole. That's how I came up with that chick that I made last time. I am hoping I can get 2, well, this row and the next row. Which I know I had originally said 1 row, but now I'm feeling cocky. I'm gonna pull this right off by accident, to be honest. I keep pulling too hard, that's the problem. Because I'm used to having more to come through, but I'm running out. My grandma used to do a lot of embroidery. I don't remember ever seeing her do it, but she has a lot of things like around the house where she's like, oh yeah, I made that. I made that. But hers was more of like a yarn kind of embroidery than embroidery. I don't know how to explain it. It's too bad they don't make potato sacks like they used to. Because, like, when you're learning in school, or at least here in the United States, we learn about how during the Great Depression, people would use the potato sacks to make clothes. And the potato sacks used to be made out of, like, a material kind of like this. But now when you get potatoes, they're just in plastic. Like, if we hit a Great Depression, what are we supposed to be wearing? We can't wear plastic, see-through plastic. That's not right. We need to bring back those bags. You know what we'll be wearing? We'll be wearing scraps that we find in dumpsters. I was kind of surprised. A lot of people have judgment against salvation, like thrift stores and stuff. And I never understood why. I'm like, you can get some pretty decent finds there. Yeah, you find some silly, ridiculous things, but I found some pretty good stuff there. Alright, this is definitely going to be the last row I'll be able to get, I think. With this one, and then I can add some more, or at least replace it. I did not bring a seam ripper, so there's no messing up. I did bring a small pair of scissors, though. I was originally just going to use a knife, but then when I found all my old embroidery supplies, I found this tiny little pair of scissors. Look how small they are. Little teeny tiny scissors. I guess no true sewer would be a sewer without tiny scissors, right? My mom has those pair of scissors that look like a bird, you know, that every sewing parent or grandparent has. I was always jealous of her having those scissors. And then I was like, wow, it's so cool, it looks like a bird. Not realizing it was made to look like a bird. I thought it just looked like a bird. I didn't realize it was made that way. I feel like I'm just coloring right now. Like a little kid coloring in a little box. That's fine. It will look more well put together once I get some more colors in it. At least that's what my brain is telling me. Now whether that happens or not is a completely different story. But like I said, didn't bring a seam ripper. Can't mess up. It's like I don't have an undo button, so I can't mess up. I actually kind of like using this type of fabric. Because usually I'm sewing on things that need to be repaired with my embroidery stuff, but this is kind of nice. I've never used this type of fabric before. Okay, I'm running out of thread. I can make it to the end of this row. I don't want to have to rethread unless I'm at the end of the row. It would be nice. I can make it. I can make it. No problemo. I can even go up. I'm not going to keep going though. I think that's a good spot to replace the thread. I came off the needle. How am I supposed to sew it? Or tie it, I should say. Here we go. Oh man, I got half the thread. Here we go. even know if you guys can see what I'm doing. Even if I was on camera, like even if it wasn't on camera, you can't really see. Here we go. I took the needle off this time on my, by my choosing. That's not so bad. That much to waste. And I still tied it. Not bad at all. My makeshift table of pillows. Okay, so I want the other orange. The person in the room above me sounds like they're just stomping around. Oh my god, I don't know if you guys can hear that. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. What the heck did I just do? Oh no, there we go. I thought it looked like it was like twisted around, like it went back through again. I was like, how did I do that? Tie the end, like always. Alright, I did not mean to tie it that far from the end. It's alright, I didn't want that piece anyway, a tiny little piece. Okay, so I can start here. Look at that, I'm halfway done. That's not so bad. This is the right side, this is the wrong side. In case you guys can't tell by that giant knot right there. You can kind of see it on this side too. That's just because you can see it through the light. Through the natural light. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why I thought I just did that wrong, but I didn't. This did come with a bunch of buttons. I'll have to try and figure out ways to use them. So we got green, 2 green, an orange, 1 blue, and 2 purple. I know I'm currently using orange, but I don't think orange buttons will go into this house very well. I mean, I could try to make them into like flowers, but then the flowers will be huge compared to the house. I don't know about you guys, but I don't know of flowers that big. Oh, what I could do is I could take either the purple ones or the green ones and make it into a bicycle. Have them be 2 wheels. Have it like leaning against a tree or against the house. I think that'd be kind of cool. It's too bad I don't have a way of putting like music on or something, like sound. I was trying to figure out how to use the Stream Elements media request to try and get like just music on in the background, but I couldn't seem to figure out how to get it to work on mobile. And then when I tried looking it up on Reddit, seeing if anybody else was trying to do the same thing, they said that on mobile, all you do is you just put music on in the background and just turn it up until the mic picks it up. And I'm like, that sounds like it's gonna sound horrible. That's gonna sound absolutely terrible. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the light goes down. It's already starting to get a little bit darker. I'm currently using the natural light to light me up. Because the lights aren't very good here. At least not in this area. The kitchen's pretty good though. I guess I could move over to the kitchen. I know I'm showing you guys the wrong side, but I don't think it really looks all that different to you guys. I mean, you can kind of see the knots, but... right now it just looks like an orange rectangle, so I guess it doesn't really matter if it's the right or the wrong side anyway. And then for the rest of the bricks, like I said, I'm going to do some red and I'm going to do some black to try and give it some texture. I was going to do maybe a chimney, but if I do the chimney, I think I'm going to do it through the roof instead of on the side of the house. Because then it'll just blend in with the wall if it's made out of brick anyway. I think the plants and the shrubbery is going to be the hardest part because it's going to be the most involved. I also don't really have much of a plan for a border. I think it's just gonna go off into the abyss. It's just a dream. And all you see is this part. Yep. I mean, that is definitely a possibility to get some texture in here. Just knot it up. There we go. We're not ready for texture. We're not mentally ready for it yet. As it does it again. But it's doing that because if I go like this, it's gonna untwist. We're almost done with this part. I'll probably do the roof next, and I'll probably, what colors? So I want to use the colors that are in here first, if I can, but there aren't really, I don't know, does a purple roof work? Because I have black, yellow, green, like a light green, kind of like a cyan blue, light purple, dark purple, and like a hot pink. So I'm unsure as to what color the roof should be. I do have brown, because like I said, I have all of these colors as well. I have brown. We can do like a yellow. We could do a red. I don't know what color are roofs usually? I guess the more I think about it, I've seen green roofs. There's also white roofs in some parts of the world. Actually, there's a bunch of colors all over the place. purple roof. What do you guys think? Purple roof on a brick house? This feels really cool. I like how it feels. The only thing is I kind of wish this was a little bit more taut. The fabric, I mean. Oh, I just tightened it. Alright. I guess it just stretched out a little bit. Ignore stream elements. It doesn't know what it's talking about. I had turned that on for adult game night the other, like, I don't know, a week ago, last week, I don't know. But I had turned it off and it just keeps doing it. So I'm not sure why. It's just very adamant about making sure everyone gets their recognition. But if you are a streamer, let me know and I'll give you a nice shout out. I don't have the clip playthrough because it's mobile, but I can give you the Twitch shout out. Oh, it's knotting up again. Oh, I hope that's not a knot. I don't know how it would have gotten knotted. Oh, it is a knot. Hold on. I look away for 1 second and it breaks. So there we go, I've broken it. I'm gonna brute force my way back into making it work though. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's a big knot in the string. By big, I mean not all that big. Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. Fixed. Normal string again. It kind of looks like it's gonna rain later. But yeah, I think I might do a moose tour. I was gonna do it today, but I was like, I really want to stream today, so I opted for the streaming. And then, so I might do it tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided. It's not as expensive as I thought it was gonna be, but at the same time, it's more expensive than I personally would want to pay. So it's still kind of a undecided thing in my brain. This is a bigger knot than I want. I don't know why it's all of a sudden knotting. It wasn't knotting earlier. Okay. I'm gonna poke this one back through. Just what you want to see is somebody untangle a knot, right? This is what you people come here for. I'm gonna try and just pull this back through. Let's see if that does anything. I think that made it worse. Oh boy. I did get it though. I got it undone. Alright, let's see if this needs to get untangled. The most tangled house you've ever seen. There's just bricks falling out of the house. In some other alternate universe, the house is being built currently by people, and for some reason the bricks just keep exploding into 100 different bricks. That's because the string keeps getting knotted. That was weird. It felt like it was gonna tangle, but it didn't. I just brute forced it back into cooperating. I learned that from video games. Okay, we're almost done. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 more. 4 after this one's done. That's all we have. And I think we'll have enough string on this piece to get this done. And I have decided I do want to do the purple house, or the purple roof. I think I'm going to do light purple on one side and dark purple on the other to kind of give a shadowy look to it. Or at least some sort of angle. I know I said I was going to do the simple 2-dimensional, but doing 2 different color purples for the roof I don't think is going to cause too much of an issue. To be like, oh, you were going to do 2D? Why is it 3D? And if it's not, then I'll figure something else out. Like I said, I can't make any mistakes on this because I didn't bring a seam ripper. You know what I've realized since being on my vacation is there is a tremendous amount of people that wear fanny packs, which is mind-boggling to me because I remember when I was growing up, people were made fun of for wearing fanny packs. So now it's cool? Now it's cool? What is this? I say as I wear a giant straw hat with like a bunch of flowers and stuff on it. I get a lot of very odd looks when I wear that hat, but I don't care. I'm quite proud. I'm very proud of it. Alright, 4 rows to go of orange, and then we'll change the color. I don't know if I should finish the brick first or move on to the roof. I might change over to the roof, do one of the purples, and then come back to the brick. That way it kind of has a shape to what it is and not just a rectangle. Not just a rectangle. I've had better hoops. This embroidery hoop is not the best that I've ever had. I've found that the wooden ones are the best. The plastic ones just slip and slide, which are fun when you're doing a slip and slide, but not when you're embroidering and playing with a needle. I want the fabric to be taut. That was weird. Sometimes it feels different for some reason, and I'm not quite sure why. It's like it's giving more resistance. Like right now. That one just gave more resistance. You guys probably can't even tell. You're probably just like, it just looks like you're stabbing a piece of cloth with a needle. I wonder what the weather's supposed to be tomorrow. Yep. See, I guess the string didn't like me bringing up the weather. Like, how dare you bring up the weather? You're gonna jinx it. I'm gonna jinx it even though I don't know what it is. Yeah, I just went for a walk today. I didn't do any hikes or anything. So I've gone for 2 hikes. One was only like 3 miles, but it was very wet. Because it was rainy that day. It was actually raining, but because I was under the trees, I didn't actually get wet. Which I think is so cool, when you can just be under trees and just not get wet. It was very humid that day because it was wet. But then yesterday I went for, I think it was a 12-mile hike up a mountain. It was pretty cool. I went up, had my lunch, came back down. That was my journey. I had lunch. It was my goal. It's what I did. I ate lunch. So I never used to like trail mix growing up, but I think it's because it wasn't made the way that I would have liked it. So most people will put like cereal, like a dried Cheerio cereal, some sort of peanut, some sort of nut, like a chocolate sugary thing, and sometimes you can put like dried fruit or vegetables in it. So I kind of used what I had for the most part. I did go to the store to get some pieces that I was missing. So I used Cheerios, walnuts, which I had, and then instead of chocolate, because I'm not a huge fan of chocolate, I used Reese's peanut butter like drips. So they were like little chocolate chunks, but instead of chocolate, they were the Reese's peanut butter flavor. Best trail mix I've had in my life. The only thing it was missing was like banana chips or like some sort of dried fruit. In my opinion. Okay, I have 1.5 layers to go, and then we can move on to the roof. Get some change up in here. And then I'll come back and finish the bricks to make them actually look like bricks and not just an orange rectangle. What are you working on? What did you do today? I made an orange rectangle. What did you do? Did I just mess that up? I messed it up. Backstitch, backstitch. I know backstitch is actually a stitch, but see, this is what happens. I got distracted. I was trying to talk to you guys and be all cool. I know better than to try and be cool. There we go. That would have been embarrassing. I can't mess up. I don't have a seam ripper. Man, I think it's gonna rain. It's gotten rather dark. Alright, we're on the the needle just came off. We're on the last row though. See, this is what happens. I pulled too much. Because I did that last time too. My least favorite part is threading the needle, I swear. They have those little, like, tools so you can thread the needle. What you do is you put this little wire through, you put the needle through the wire, and then you pull it back through again. I had one years and years and years ago for sewing, but, I don't know where it went. There we go, okay. Sorry, I don't need it anyway. See that skill? I already have the skill for it. And right back on track. It's like nothing even happened except for that piece of orange thread that I just cut off. There you go. See, nothing happened. You know what I just realized? I had messed up on the outline. It's fine. Just don't even look at it. You won't even be able to tell. It's fine. Everything's fine. I can't believe I looked over that on the first one. Oh well. It was meant to not be perfect. Nothing's perfect. It's meant to be. How's everybody's day been though so far? I had a pretty good day. I had some ice cream. I went for a walk. Highlight of my day was ice cream for sure. What am I gonna do with this one? I think I'll just go up. No, I don't really want, honestly. Alright, so my predicament right here is I am on the right side, which ironically enough is the wrong side, and I'm coming out right there, but I don't have like a way to get it back in without making a line somewhere. So I think what I'm gonna do is, I might just bring it to the to the corner. Because I'm going to be bringing some more color in here anyway. Yeah, that looks fine. I just went into the corner. This is what the house looks like. And here's the wrong side. Here's the right side. Alright, time to sew it up. Tie it up, I guess? I think it'd be tie. There we go. Look at how much extra orange I have left over. So much. We're gonna move on to purple next, though. Alright. Which way was I holding it? This way. I was definitely holding it this way. Look, I can make a shadow to show you where the root's gonna be. Alright, so I think I'm gonna do half of it dark purple and half of it light purple to try and give it some depth. I say pretending I know what I'm doing. Spoiler alert, I don't know what I'm doing.
Welcome, traveler.
Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, threading the needle. I need to get one of those threading tool things that I was talking about earlier. Welcome. How are you today? There we go. Let's see how much of this I accidentally tie off again. Oh, not bad actually. Not too bad. How am I? I'm doing pretty well today. I'm starting to feel a little bit tired, but I'm pretty good. I'm just tired because yesterday I went for a really long hike, and I'm still feeling it. And then I went for a short walk today, just around the area. Where do I start? Where do I want the roof? There's a lot of questions that I don't have answers to. Probably like there? Probably from here? Well, I want more roof though. I'll probably want a little bit more roof, so probably like there. That might be enough, right? I think that's enough. Yeah, I got some ice cream today. That was the highlight of my day. I got ice cream. Alright, so how do I want to do the roof? I'm trying to think of a stitch that I can do to make it look like a roof. And I break out my handy dandy embroidery book. See what we can find. I mean, I guess I could do just a cross stitch, right? I could just do a cross stitch. That would kind of make it look like shingles, and then I can fill it. So then I actually wouldn't do I was going to do one half as like a dark purple and the other half of the roof as a light purple to give it some depth. But if I do the cross stitch, I can fill the inside with the light purple. So do dark purple outline, light purple inside. Then it would still kind of have that 2D look, and but have that roof texture. Okay, none of these are gonna work. These are not what I'm looking for. I actually think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do that, a cross stitch. Oh, also, I want to point out the title of this book, even though it's reversed for you guys, but it's Emma Embrodiery's Embroidery Stitch Book. I love that name. Emma Embrodiery's Embroidery Stitch Book. Love it. Gotta love it. Welcome back, Max. You missed a lot. You missed a lot. Look at how much I've gotten done. I'm on the roof now. my plan for the roof is to do this. So I'm doing cross stitch, and then I'm going to fill it with the light purple instead of doing the half light and half dark like I was originally going to do. All that work done. I kind of want to make them larger. I guess twos? I guess two. I should probably do light and then dark. No, it's fine. I'll just do the light. This is going to take me a second to figure out really how to do. No, because if I do it here, then it's going to have a white line. I don't want that white line there. It was pouring out. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's going to rain now. Well, it's going to start raining. At least that's what it looks like. Don't know if it's going to, because I'm not going to check the weather. Because if I check the weather, then it'll get jinxed. Alright, then two. I think this will work better. Yeah, that looks better. So I had it up one more row, but if I had started on one row higher, then it would have had a white line. So then if I want there. Right. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Yes, start. No, I want to make these bigger. This feels like it shouldn't be this hard to figure out. We'll do 3 stitches. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Right. I don't know. This feels wrong. Like, I feel like they should be bigger. 1, 2, 3, right there. And then it's gonna be X'd this way. I guess that'll work. I don't know. No mistakes, right?
75 cheered Dex 100. So Hobbs is busy embroidering. I can see a pattern emerging.
Can you though? Thank you so much for the bits, T. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I am feeling very lost. I feel like I'm doing mental math right now. No, this looks fine. This is starting to, okay, it looks more like what I wanted than I was afraid it wasn't going to look like it. Look at the wrong side. The wrong side looks wrong. This side goes up and down, this side goes side to side. You have meetings today? Oh, that sounds like fun. Sounds like fun for sure. What time is it there for you? What time is it now? So what is it like? So it's 5. Like 2 o'clock for you? $1:45. Yes, so I was close. I was estimating. Excuse me, why are you stuck? Oh, I don't know why it was stuck, but it unstuck itself. No, I think that's right. Does this look right? Does this look right? This last one looks weird to me. This one, right here. West Coast weirdos. Yeah, well, no, it looks fine on this side. This side looks fine. Oh well. No mistakes, I don't have a seam ripper. I can't be that weird. Lots of people live on the East Coast. I argue you guys are weird for being hours behind me. Oh my god, the people above me are like throwing chairs. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I'm very much counting to keep this as a pattern. Oh, for a second I thought I just messed up. I was like, wait, I should stop halfway and go to the other direction, but I'm making a cross stitch, so it's gonna be an X anyway. X marks the spot. I think the purple was a good choice. I was a little nervous about it when I first came up with the idea of using purple as the roof color, but it's growing on me. Stockholm syndroming me. Should probably turn the other way so you guys can actually see what I'm doing though. There you go. Still won't be able to see what I'm doing probably. Alright, this should be the last one of this row. Right here. Alright. Looks nothing like a brick house with a purple roof. Maybe that's the point. Maybe I'm trying to trick you into thinking it's a brick house with a purple roof. When in reality, it's something else. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see how this roof is going to turn out. Am I doing this right? I'm probably doing this right, right? Right? Yeah. Definitely. For sure. Okay, I am glad that I went with the bigger cross stitch though. Because remember, I'm going to come back in with the light purple. That's what I'm going to try to anyway. We'll see how that turns out. Maybe I should have... No, because if I had done the light purple first, then you wouldn't have been able... I wouldn't have been able to count to make these squares properly. X's, squares? I don't know. They're both, right? They're X's that are making squares. Every time I go on vacation, I always find a shop that sells like soap and candles. Like, why do they always sell soap and candles together? Because if you think about it, it's kind of an odd thing to have together. Soap goes in water and candles you light on fire. And then they never sell you matches. What's up with that? Here's a candle. Light it with your brain. Light it with the soap. The only thing that they're related is they're all smelly. You know, they smell. You're like, bring home a scent from vacation, and it's like pine. You're like, pines from home. That's a home scent. Alright, and then I want this to be... Alright, so there's the first layer. What I'm trying to figure out is, do I want to have it start at the, like, 1x in? Or try to, I can't do half, because it's either going to be 1/3 or 2/3 of the way into the X. I might just do a full X, because then I don't have to do as many. This one? No. This one. I've already forgotten how to do the stitch that I'm still doing. 1, 2, yes. Who needs to know what they're doing? No one ever knows what they're doing, no matter how much they say they do. I don't care what they say, they don't know what they're doing. It's where the expression fake it till you make it comes from. This is either going to turn out to be like the best looking embroidery thing I've ever done, or it'll look like a child did it. Or both. Who knows? Maybe it'll be both. You know what this is making me think of? It's making me think of, like, fish scales. I think it'll look different, though, once I finish the X's. You see it? You see the fish scales? I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm hoping that the finished X's will make it look less like a fish. This is not a dead fish, I swear. It's not a live fish either. It's supposed to be a brick house, although we'll have to go back and actually make it look brick-ish. No, I'm still seeing fish. I'm still seeing fish scales. That's alright, it's just a fishy house. Who knows what goes on in that fishy-looking house? Sure, you X your O's and dot your I's and fish up your brick houses. Don't mind me just losing all ability to move my fingers. It's fine, we're all fine. Alright, second row is done. I don't know how many rows I'm going to do. Obviously, I'm not going to just stop there, because... What does this look like to you guys? It kind of looks like a butter tray. See, look, it's a tray with butter, or cheese, block cheese on it. Cheese! How I was talking about the pamphlets earlier, about, like, I go to a huge block of cheese. So I go to, like the visitor centers and, like the roadside attractions, that kind of stuff. And I always look at, like, their pamphlets and stuff. 1, 2, here. One of the things that I found was the world's best cheddar cheese. And I was just like, what does that even mean? I picked it up. I haven't looked at it yet. But I'm still questioning, what does that mean? Who has the authority to deem it the world's best cheddar cheese? If it's not cheddar cheese itself, that's a bold statement for sure. Well, I'm always, like, kind of skeptical of, like, the world's largest, ball of yarn or whatever. When they say the world's... So, when it's the world's largest, I'm a lot more apt to just be like, even if it's not, the Cheshire County Council. Yeah, so if it's like the world's largest, I'm a lot more apt to, even if it's not the world's largest, it's gonna be pretty gosh darn large. So it doesn't matter as much. But like just being like the world's best. The world's best, according to whom? Everyone on the planet? The world leaders, the lizard folk that actually run the country. 6 out of 10 housewives agree. The world's best cheddar cheese. Oh, cheddar cheese is amazing though. But I'm just a fan of cheese, so. I like cheese, okay? Alright, let's do one more X and then I'll tie. X marks the spot. This is how far I've gotten off that one string. Let's tie this before I pull it out again. World's largest miniature Eiffel Tower. Oh my god, could you imagine the world's largest... Imagine that's a category. World's largest miniature sculptures. There's no way that's a category, is there? That can't be. Like, I'm sure they have, like, the world's smallest, or, like, most miniature. The world's most miniature horse. Don't mind me. Don't stick needles in your mouth. Do as I say, not as I do. It definitely is coming along. Not quite sure how the end product's gonna be. I am gonna try and add some like vines to the building and stuff once we get the bricks done. Once done with the roof, I'm gonna move on to the back, well, move back to the bricks, I guess. Where did I leave off? I left off right here? Yes, so I wanna start here. I can't get over world's largest miniature Eiffel Tower. Well, that's like in Despicable Me when they're like, we stole the Eiffel Tower, or the Statue of Liberty, the miniature one from Las Vegas. We stole the Eiffel Tower, also the miniature one from Las Vegas. It's too bad the Minions ruined Despicable Me. I thought those were great movies, but then the Minions became too popular and just destroyed it. In my opinion. You're welcome to like Minions if you like them, but I don't. I watched the Minion movie, and it is not appropriate for children. Because I remember I was like, fine, I'll just watch it. I liked the Despicable Me movies, so I was like, I'll give the Minion movie a shot. But I didn't think the Minion movie was very appropriate. There were a lot of innuendos for a children's movie aimed towards children. Haven't seen any of the franchise? Oh, well. I recommend them, but they're not for everyone. I also like cartoons though, so I need to get back into watching anime. I haven't been watching. You know what killed it for me? I was getting really into anime, and then I started watching One Piece. And then I couldn't do it anymore. I got like 300 episodes in and was like, I'm done with this. It's all the same thing over and over. Looks like it's in Paris. Kentucky standing at 20 feet tall. I love that. That is fantastic. Wait, is Paris, Kentucky an actual place? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because it's America. Everything's named after something from another country. I mean, seriously? The eastern side is called New England. Allegedly, it's a place. Oh boy. The knots keep getting bigger. It's alright. It's alright. That one was super easy to get out anyway, so. Don't twist it. One of the last animes I watched was Nichijuri for its 10th anniversary in 2021. Yeah, so kind of the last one I've watched was One Piece, and like I said, I got so bored with it. It was the same thing over and over again, at least in my opinion for that show. And I just started to get really bored with it. And then I just kind of stopped, and then I ran out of time, and so I don't have time to watch shows. But anyway, I've also watched The Laid Back Camp. I've watched Blue Exorcist, which is one of my favorites, actually. I've seen Soul Eater. That one was great. I loved that one, except for the ending, which I mentally blocked. I can't tell you how it ended because I don't remember. Somewhere around the time that I rewatched some of Kiri and Go, a kind of sports board game anime. I've heard of that one. I've not watched it, but I've heard of that one. And then in the Discord group, the streamers Discord, there is a list of anime. Somebody just made a huge list of recommended anime. I'm like, I saw that list and was like, I should get back into watching anime. I just don't know what to start with. You know, sometimes I like the wrong side better than I like the right side. I'm saving my Soul Eater rewatch. It's been a long time since I first saw it. I think I want to rewatch. I'm always a little nervous to rewatch shows that I watched and had good opinions on, because I'm always afraid I'm gonna ruin them. But I should get back into rewatching Blue Exorcist, because I don't think that I'm gonna ruin that one. I think my memory is serving me properly on that one. Right side's looking good? Yeah, I think I'll do one more on the roof and then call it there. Because I don't want to make it super pointed. It just looks fake, you know? Yeah, I think you're right. I think the right side looks better. Even with this, there's like one string like down here. It's like detached. It's super annoying. You can see it. It's just like one string that's like coming out of the other string. Actually, that might just be because it popped through. Oh, it was. I fixed it. It was because of this piece right here that's tied. Oh, almost just pulled that off. Alright, starting right there. Yeah, so once I'm done with the outlines from the purple, I'll go back and make the bricks, and then when I'm done with, or at least I'll do one more color of bricks. So I'm going to put black and red to make this look like bricks. And then this part, I'm going to color all the white part in with light purple. But I'm going to alternate between the two to try to not get bored, which I think is a good plan. Actually, I could make the top just a simple line. No, I'll do the X. I'll keep it consistent for now. For now. I knotted it again. Oh, I see, it's just twisted. It's not knotted, it's twisted. Once you kind of get into a rhythm, this is pretty therapeutic. I'm not gonna lie. I know you guys don't have like a great view of what I'm doing. I don't really have an easy way to have you guys see what I'm doing with doing the embroidery. Because it's not like I hold it flat like this for you guys to see. What I can tell you is that this keeps loosening. Wooden rings are better than plastic. That's what I have to say about that. Okay, looking at it now, I might actually do one more row for the roof. Let's see how this looks when I'm done with this row. Yeah, I think one more row is gonna be good. Although I think I left the overhang pretty good distance. I was afraid it was gonna be too little. But I think it turned out alright. So what, you think I should do one more row, or do you think I should keep it at the height that it's at? Here, let me get that string out of the way. Looking good? Yeah, I'm just afraid it's gonna be, if I do too much, it's gonna be too pointed and look fake. But if I don't do enough, then it's gonna look flat and stupid. I don't know. You know what I'll do? I'll add a chimney. I'll put like a little chimney right here. I'll just put a little chimney, and then it'll be fine flat, and I won't feel like it's empty. Wait, do I have... Oh, I do have a little bit of orange left. Right, purple. It feels weird when you don't have a string on it after working on it for so long, and then you're just holding it with no string on it, and you're like, look at this, it's detached. It's its own being. I'm covered in string. Alright, I think I'm gonna put a little bit of orange on the chimney first, and then come back and continue the bricks. That way they're actually attached. Ooh, not the prettiest I've ever done. I somehow managed to take one tiny thread out of there. We'll just cut it and make it even. Look at that. See, look, nothing happened. It's one string. Normal. Just don't look at the other end. Actually, I don't think this will be enough string, but we'll see. But we'll see. I'm feeling this side. Over here on this side. Yeah, definitely feeling that side. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? I don't know what I did. I broke it. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't have cut it. Hobbs, please. What? What? I took it off. See, look, it's fine. Remember, I can't do anything wrong because I don't have a seam ripper. So, no mistakes. All right. I feel like I'm brushing hair. Alright, I'm giving up on that. We're using this one. There, see? No problemo. It's like nothing ever happened. Woo, look at this perfectly fine string that nothing happened to. There. All right. Look at that, much better. No one will ever know. It's just gonna be a short chimney. It's not gonna be like this super fantastical thing. I mean, it's not a super fantastical house. Not yet, anyway. We'll have to wait and see how it turns out, though. I mean, it does have a purple roof. That seems pretty fantastical to me. That actually looks pretty good. I was going to go one more row, but I think that's good. Nothing super fantastical. I have to limit myself. Self-control. Self-control. All right. This house is already overcrowded, and the only thing that's in it is walls and a chimney. There. Chimney. All of that stress for this tiny little chimney. What stress? There was no stress there. All right, orange. All right, now the question is, do I do the red or the black first? Because I'm going to do red and black to try and give this texture look like bricks. I'm thinking I'll do the red first to see how much black I need to do. Actually, I still have some red right here. Oh, stream elements. Relax, chill out. Come on. It's funny, I should have just left this on. When I first took the needle out, this was what was on it. No, because it wouldn't have been the proper picture if I had done that. Alright, so my plan on this is to move diagonally to try and give it that texture of, well, brick. The question is how should I go about doing this? Alright, the first one has been made. So then I want to move diagonally. I probably should not have started in the middle. I probably should have been moving up. I guess I could go diagonally up that way. Kind of wanted to go straight across, but then it'd be split. Probably shouldn't do that. Not there. Right here? Nope. Maybe eventually I'll get the pattern for this one. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Right here? Yeah, right there. Oh yeah, this is gonna look like brick for sure. I might even go with a gray. Do I have gray? I don't think I have gray. I think I have black and white. But I might do a light brown instead of black to keep it kind of neutral. I say in a way that makes it sound like I know what I'm doing and I'm not winging it. I think this brick is going to look really good though. Because I mean, look at this. Look at how that's looking so far. It's weird. The image in my head is actually working. Usually when I'm trying to be creative, it doesn't turn out that way. It turns out a little bit more like the let's be creative on YouTube. Which if you don't know what that is, don't look it up. Don't look it up. See, this is what happens when I don't follow instructions. I'd like to remind you guys that this is what it originally was supposed to be. It just said, believe everything happens for a reason. Yes, everything does happen for a reason, and not making that came out far better. That's not the spot. There we go. See, this was a much better idea than going moose watching today. Although I might still do it tomorrow. I haven't decided. I'll probably go swimming tonight, though. Does anyone else feel weird when you go swimming? Because it's just like, it's a full body workout, but at the same time, it's like, it's weird. Like, I don't know, it feels like it's something we're not supposed to do. But at the same time, it's like really good for you. It's good for your joints, it's good for your muscles. your soul, your brain, you know, all of it. Oh, the first knot of the red. I don't like the ocean. It freaks me out. And every time I say that, people are like, well, you should play Subnautica. I'm like, I have, thank you. Well, I play a little bit of it. I haven't played very much. Yeah, Subnautica is a game that really tries to get you to appreciate nature for the most part. I mean, there is one part where you do have to kill some fish to like survive and stuff, but for the most part, you're not just going out of your way to kill stuff. Like Dave the Diver, perhaps? This is coming out so good, and unless I absolutely screw it up. Also, something I just realized, am I putting doors and windows in this, or am I just making a brick house with no doors and no windows? The only way in and out is through the chimney, and you're going to like it. Here? No, not right there. How do I... I'm trying to figure out where the next spot is that I need to go. No, not there. Right there. Nope. How did I am not understanding my brain right now. Okay, so I want to move over to there. Yes, that is where I want to go. I think. I don't know. I don't know why. So, you know why? So on the outer edge, you can kind of see it goes up and down instead of... So it goes vertical instead of horizontal on the side over here. And the inside's horizontal. That's where I'm having this mental block, is because it's vertical on this side too. So now I'm trying to set the same pattern on a horizontal. It's right there. So I want to go. So this is kind of where I want to go diagonally, I think. Because if I go diagonally, then the pattern will come out. I know originally I was like, I don't want to go diagonally because I'll have to come back, but I think it's my best bet at this point. My brain works in patterns. I'm just glad that the orange worked out, because I was a little bit afraid it was just going to look like siding, but I think it's the right color to make it into bricks. Excuse you? Excuse you? Red? Red is being rebellious. It's seeing red, that's for sure. We'll have to figure out something. I guess it's not going to have any windows, because I already started working on it, but the door we can put in, for sure. I mean, little huts in the woods don't have windows, right? at least the shack in Skyrim, when you become part of the Dark Brotherhood, that one has no windows. It just has one door, doesn't it? Which is locked until you unlock that quest. No mistakes. There was a reason no windows were put into this, and it wasn't because I overlooked it. Alright. So now I'm in an awkward spot. So I'm going to turn back and go right back to the way I came. Start with going up. No, up more. Yeah, I want to leave some space. This is breaking me. Mentally breaking me. Alright, I'm backtracking because I have the side alternating, so I want the middle to be alternating as well. So I have to figure out how to do that. What I just did was not alternating. Okay. There we go. Alright. So see how this side's alternating? That one was about to be lined up like the orange was. So that was my own fault. So if I want, how do I alternate this? I'm not really sure there is a good way to alternate it, to be honest. Okay, so if I want the way that I would have to alternate this is to cover the orange. So that's why I'm having such a hard time right now with this. Let's give it a shot. Remember, no seam ripper, no mistakes. I actually think this is looking okay. Let's make it to focus. I mean, as long as you don't look directly at it super close, it's pretty good, I think. We'll have to wait and see what it looks like when it's done. mean, considering I didn't really plan this, it's just kind of happening as is, I think it's coming out pretty well. I'm super surprised with the bricks, to be honest. Like, I can't believe it's coming out the way that I thought it was going to. Well, for the most part, like it was supposed to. I actually don't think I'll need another color. I think the orange and the red are going to be fine. And then this one. No, over one. The mental math is the hardest part. Okay, I think it should be that one. It's not even mental math that I'm doing, it's just pattern recognition. Ooh, that's a sideways brick, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Not every brick is laying perfectly. It's what makes a structure unique. The bricks that are laying in properly. Oh, this is getting all twisted. You know, I'm always kind of surprised that there aren't more people that go to, like, visitor centers and stuff. Because they're free to go to. Like, they have a free bathroom and stuff. And there's things to do there. They usually have, like, history lessons. Excuse you, string. Not using you. So I'm always kind of surprised when there's, like, maybe a family or two there. Or, like, there's just one old couple there. And me. You know, the resident Hobbs, the old person. Your local resident old person, Hobbs. Alright, and this one should be here. Alright, we're 3 rows in. Working diagonally, as you do with bricks. You know, I was kind of surprised when I went for my hike yesterday, and there were so many people at the top, because when I was walking, there was absolutely no one. I did not encounter a single living creature except for, like, 2 birds and a squirrel. Like, the birds were incredibly quiet as well when I was walking, which was very eerie. It kind of made me feel like I shouldn't have been hiking, that I should have gone home and just bunkered down, like there was a storm coming or something. When I got to the top, there were like 20 people up there. I'm like, do you guys just live up here? Yeah, I didn't go for a hike today. I went for a quick walk around the touristy areas, but I didn't really do anything. Today was supposed to be my lazy day anyway. Right here? Wait. No, over one. There we go. What's one of your favorite things to get as like a souvenir when you go on vacation? I like to get patches, and I put them on my backpack. And I'll put Velcro on them, and then I'll put them on my backpack. And then depending on where I'm going or what I'm doing, I'll change up what my backpack has on it. Things like that. I think it's pretty cool. They're much better than stickers because they're more versatile. Wait. This one. Patches is smart though. I like the patches. I mean, they're usually about as expensive as stickers, maybe a couple dollars more because they're patches, but I just feel like stickers are too permanent. You know what I mean? It's like you put it on something and then you like, so if you get stickers and you put it on a water bottle, then the sticker's going to be there forever. And then when you break your water bottle or you decide you want to get a new one, you lose the stickers. I mean, I do have a trunk that I keep my electronics in that's covered in stickers, but you run out of space for stickers. But with the patches, what I do is I sew on Velcro and then I can switch them up. I just have like a Velcro, it's not a board, but it's like a Velcro bulletin board pretty much. That's where I keep them when I'm not using them, and then I have a backpack with the whole Velcro back or front, whatever. And that's where I put them when I'm using them. You know, I feel like people just throw out water bottles too much to want to decorate them. Because I feel like every time I see certain people, they have a new water bottle. And I'm like, why? You have a water bottle already. It's like, as I'm being green, I'm saving the planet. By buying new water bottles every couple days? They're like, but I'm not using plastic. I'm like, no, but you're throwing away your reusable plastic instead. You can have a couple and cycle through them, yes. That is very true. I don't know, I find it funny how, like, the go green, they tend to overdo it, and they're like, I have to have 10,000 different reusable water bottles. And every time I see a new one that I like, I have to get one. I have to have it. Or that's like, you can buy these silverware kits to bring with you in your lunchbox. But my question is, why don't you just use silverware that you have at home and put them in your lunchbox? I don't know, maybe I'm just living at a different speed than some other people, but I don't know, I see it and I'm like, what? There was a different solution for this, and that was not it. Some people are weird. I do carry chopsticks with me. Like, when I packed my food to come on vacation, I packed chopsticks. I do enjoy using chopsticks. But not plastic chopsticks. Plastic chopsticks are hard to use. I like wooden ones. Or bamboo. Alright, this is where I am at so far. I think it's looking pretty decent. As long as I can remember the style that I'm trying to do here. Nope. There we go. It's slipping off the plastic ring already. This is the same reason why I don't like the plastic chopsticks. Is that it just falls off. Except for this time it's the fabric. Alright. Now I want to do what I just did on the other side. So how I did this side, I want to do it on this side to get down here. And then I'll, I don't know, work my way across somehow. I'll figure it out as I go. Yeah, see, look at how loose the cloth keeps getting. One twist that. Alright, can I remember how I did this? Probably not. No, I want to go there. Yes, I do. You know what's gonna be a problem though, is I already kind of did a row, so I need to just do the outside, I think. The question is, where do I do it? How did I do this? My own logic doesn't make sense. Here we go. There we go. I figured it out. I think. Yeah. It's like, no, I messed that one up. Well, no, I didn't. It's the same pattern, but if I go across, then I'll hit the red here. Darn you, puzzles. I'm not good at puzzle games. There's a reason why I don't play puzzle games on stream. Okay, so I'll just skip that one for now. By for now, I mean forever. It doesn't have to be perfect, like I said. Unique house because of the impurities. You are impure. I was gonna say that's gonna bother me, but I don't even see it now. I don't even see it now. Okay, you can see it on the camera a lot more. Maybe I should just cover that up. Okay, fine, backstitch. Fine, I'll go back. Before it's too late. Okay, so what I can do here is I'll put it there instead. It's punishing me. It's like, how dare you do this? You thought about it. There we go. Okay. I moved it up slightly so it's not touching the other red, but it's still matching the pattern. So at least it doesn't look like I'm missing a stitch. What? How did I do that? Right there. Right there, yeah. Look at how complete that looks. It actually looks like brick. Weird. Weird. Things going the way I planned it to. Something will have to go wrong. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna go through a lot of red though, just like I did with the orange. But that's what happens when you're copying over the orange with the red. You're gonna use a lot of it. I'm not really copying over it, but I kind of am at the same time, aren't I? It's alright. I have more than enough red. I have more than enough of most colors, to be honest. Because all of these colors that I have extra for. This whole bag right here is filled with extra. I don't know why I have so much. I just do. I found it. This is all that those supplies that I had been looking for the last time I streamed embroidery. I have to remember to finish that chimney too. With the house, I need to do that chimney up top. And then I'll move back to the roof and fill in that white space. Come on. I mean, I guess technically I could leave it white, but I just want to put that, I want to use the light purple and fill in the roof, so that way it's an actual purple roof and not purple and white. I'm kind of surprised I like the purple as much as I do. Purple's not my favorite color. Not my personal preference. Alright, and then right there. No, that's not right. I guess that is right. Yeah, right there. Alright, trying to figure out where the next one was gonna go. And it's right there. That's where I'm going. I'm kind of just following the orange, which isn't exactly what I was planning on doing. But it's still, as long as the color is there and it's going in the proper direction, it's gonna look like bricks. Although this red is getting awfully close to the other red. Ooh. Oh, too much. Oh, that's not right. That's not the right spot at all. There we go. If I miss too much, then it'll screw up the next row even more than I already am. With my perfect skill. I'm kidding, I keep messing up. Okay, I feel like this row is awfully close to the last row, which is not ideal, but I am going to leave it. And then we'll see what I can do to try and remedy that. At least for the next one. See, this one's awfully close as well. Again, imperfections are what make it unique. So I'm gonna continue to make it imperfect. Not at all because of my skill. My skill level is perfect. Alright. So you guys can kind of see how that last row that I finished is awfully close. I think it's also lined up, so it's not alternating. But I think it's gonna be okay. I actually don't think it's going to affect it all that much. And if it does, we'll figure something else out. Oh, that's not the right spot. This one. Yeah. I think it's looking pretty cool too, Max. Although this row is off. But I think it's because I got that last row too close. We'll see how it looks. You've been lurking for a while? Yeah, that's fine. Feel free to lurk. You don't have to even introduce yourself. You're more than welcome to just come in and lurk. You just enjoy the time and watch me panic when something goes wrong. Yeah, I might have to come back and do that. Do another row in there. Alright. I think I'm gonna do one more row and then see how it's looking with that space there. I say as I'm finishing up the row. Yeah, you guys can definitely see that space in there. This orange. So I think I got those two red lines too close, so it made this huge orange spot. Streamer treat, tacos. What do you think? Jerky? I got some jerky. Fresh jerky. I never go on a trip without jerky. Okay, that piece is a bit too big. That's better. Oh, I just hit the table. I really like jerky. I think it's one of my favorite snacks, but I don't get it very often, to be honest. It's nature's fruit. Jerky. It's so expensive. It is pretty expensive. I don't know why. Because it doesn't take that much to make jerky, does it? You just gotta put some seasoning and sauce on it and then dry it, don't you? I have a friend who used to make jerky. He also made his own chapstick. Best chapstick I've ever used in my life. Believe it or not. Whenever it's a supply and demand thing, and that's why it's expensive. The only thing about jerky is that when it's made, like, you can't really tell any of the animals apart. Like, so you can get, like, all kinds of weird, like, you can get alligator jerky, you can get chicken, turkey, beef, pretty much any type of meat, you can get it jerkified. But, like, it all tastes the same at that point. Because it's like, you put so much stuff on it that it's just the same. I don't know, it just seems odd to me that you would want to eat, like, something and not know what it tastes like. But that's just me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go in and do another row there. This one that I missed. To find the right spot. Where's the spot? There it is. I actually don't know if I'll have enough string to do this row. We're gonna find out though. Oh, that's sideways. Oops. Bricks don't go sideways, they go horizontally. What just happened? What am I doing here? There we go. Fixed. For now. Honestly, I'm kind of afraid I'm ruining it trying to fix this. There are no mistakes. I don't have a seam ripper. There are no mistakes. I am going to have to replace the thread once I'm done with this row. So I'm running out. I'm dangerously close to running out. Hey, Kuama, what's up? What do you think of my house? It's going to be a brick house with a purple roof. That's as far as I've gotten on the plan. So the original plan was to follow the directions. That went out the window in about 4 seconds. So, it's now a house with a purple roof. Really the only other plan is to somehow get a door on here. I don't think I'm going to do windows, but we'll see. And, plants. It looks like something out of Stardew Valley. Well, you know, you have to upgrade at some point, and it's not right now. Right now, we're doing the regular tiny little cabin. No upgrades available. Alright, so I fixed that orange spot that was overly filled. So let's replace this string so I actually have stuff to work with. Yeah, how are you doing today? I am on vacation. Okay, red. Is this the right color red? Yeah, that's the right color red. That much string is not going to help me. You like arts and crafts streams? Yeah, I did cooking the other day. Made my lunch on stream. And to be honest, some viewers really helped me make it better than it would have been if I had made it on my own. So, just chilling with the kiddos. Hope you're having a fun time hanging with the kiddos. Doing some arts and crafts of your own. Coloring, perhaps. Putting glue on your fingers and then peeling the glue off your fingers. Didn't have a good childhood if you didn't do that. Tying the end is like the worst part for me. I don't know why. It's worse than threading the needle. I don't know why. I just struggle with it so much. Just colored some Bluey pictures. Bluey, that's a cartoon, isn't it? Bluey, I think it's an Australian show. I think. I'm not sure. I don't have children. I used to be a preschool teacher years ago. Then I decided it wasn't for me. Where am I starting here? I'm going to start right there. Right there? Is that where I want to start? No, I want to start right here. Why don't you do face cam during game streams? So I'm going to start doing that. So that was... I had a community challenge up, and that was going to be the deciding factor, and the outcome was going to be during this vacation, because it was either I wasn't going to stream or I was going to stream, and I ended up streaming. So I will start using a face cam, probably not all the time, but I might start doing them during games. Nope, that's not the right spot. That's the right spot. Well, I guess I could try to get windows in. I don't know. I could just say it's an artistic choice and not add any doors or windows and continue to leave it as the chimney is the only way in and out of this house. Going grocery shopping's a pain in the butt. Good thing they have drone delivery now. You could do shutters. I could do shutters, but I kind of didn't plan for windows, so I put all the brick in with no windows. The door will be fine to put in because I can just put the door over the brick, but I just feel like the windows will be a little bit harder for me to do. Santa's house? Santa doesn't only come in through the chimney. Does he? Now my mind is reeling. Are there any stories where he doesn't come in through the chimney? Brick windows. They're the best kind of windows, alright? They're the most secure. Bricked in windows. Just put shutters on the bricked windows. I love that idea. Now that I think about it, Santa does only come in through the chimney, doesn't he? Interesting. But what about people who don't have a chimney? Like, I grew up with a chimney in my house. The house I am currently in has a chimney, but it's been filled in. But what about the modern houses that never had a chimney in it? How does he get into those houses? Does he make his own chimney? Does he bring a portable chimney with him? These are the important questions, people. Why are people not asking the important questions? I wonder what kids are told that he comes in through. That's not the right spot. There we go. I'm trying very hard not to screw up like I did last time. Which means I'm going to. I'm gonna mess up twice as bad. And then it's just gonna be a brick house on fire. Not sure how I managed it, but I'm going to manage it, I'm sure. I still kind of like the roof better on this side. So this is the right side. This is the wrong side. Or the back. The front and the back. There's something about the back that always looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Nope, that's not quite right. That's also not quite right. The roof is on fire. Not yet, it's not. But if I mess up again, maybe. You done with your meeting, T? Was it a good meeting? Productive? Boring? It's a contemporary house. The one with a wall door. I still think that the chimney is the only way in and out. Santa is the only one who can access this house. And then when they need to get their groceries, they have to be drone delivered. Next meeting? Oh, it's you're in between meetings? Fun, I'm sure. I'm sure you're doing all of the calculations and note-taking and all of the job works. To be honest, I've never had like a typical desk job, so I don't know what people do in those meetings. All I know is everyone complains about them, and everybody says that they should have been done through an email. I'm gonna say I kind of like using this fabric. I know I said it earlier, but I normally, when I do embroidery, I am doing it to fix something, whatever it may be. Whether it be a pair of jeans, a pillowcase, usually it's pillowcases, or towels. I usually do embroidery to fix things. And I'm not doing that on this I'm just designing. And to be honest, I'm kind of enjoying it. It's different enough to make it really cool. It's so much easier than having the fabric fall apart on you. Nope, that's not right. I'm almost done with this. Now move up to the chimney, and then we're gonna fill in the purple roof with the rest of the purple. I don't know why I chose purple. It just seems fitting. I don't know why. It's better than yellow. Blue didn't seem right either. Not for this one. This is coming off. I need to get myself a better ring. These plastic ones are just slippery. There we go. Nice and taut. Alright, where am I going next? I want to go right here? Nope. Right here. Yes, right there. Patterns are hard for me to figure out sometimes. My mind very much works in patterns, but I'm like looking, I don't know, it's like I'm looking at a puzzle backwards and trying to figure it out. It's mind-boggling, really. I feel like a puzzle game is something I should never play on stream because it'll really just show how dumb I am. I thought about doing a Sudoku stream, but I was like, there's no way I could ever make that entertaining for anybody but me. But then again, I'm also doing embroidery, which I feel like is not all that entertaining. Again, except for me. But I guess I don't know what people like. So it's not, I shouldn't be judging people, well, not judging, I shouldn't be assuming that people don't like embroidery. I mean, seriously, I've been streaming for 3 hours already? Holy cow. I've been streaming for 3 hours already, and I've barely gotten I haven't even gotten the bricks done. Tears of the Kingdom have some fun puzzles. When I think of a puzzle game, I think of the game Talos Principle. I don't know why. It's not even like an old game, so I don't know why it's what comes to mind, but that is what comes to my mind. The Talos Principle is like you're a robot and you're solving these puzzles. I don't even remember why. It's just like you just do. You just sit there and you solve puzzles. Well, you don't sit there. You run around like an idiot. Okay, we're almost done with the brick of the house. And then up to the chimney. This right here. Looks like fun. What looks like fun? A game or what I'm doing? To be honest, my thumb's starting to cramp up. Alright, the brick of the house is done. Now I just need to do the chimney. They got you again, Max. They got you again. I was thinking about just keeping it tied on, but I'm just going to tie it, cut it, and then restart up at the chimney. That way we don't have too much extra at, on the back. What I'm making? Yeah, it was, originally it's supposed to be a, it was supposed to be like a planned thing. It's supposed to be like this, believe everything happens for a reason, with like these flowers, but I very quickly went off script and I have this now. It's almost kind of ironic, actually. Believe everything happens for a reason, and I'm doing things the way that they were not intended to be done. Told her to go off the rails. But it was my idea. I was like, should I do this, or should I do my own thing? And then it just kind of went from there. Please, think about how boring it would have been if I had followed the instructions. You guys would have been so bored. You all would have unfollowed. And I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm making a house. That's what I'm doing. There we go. I could not get the right spot there for a second. I don't know why. Probably because I've been embroidering for 3 hours and 12 minutes. Nope, 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 not the right spot. What am I doing? What am I doing? You'd think it would take more skill than it does to do embroidery. All it takes is be able to poke fabric with a pointy object. There we go. And the chimney is done. Chimney! The chimney took no time at all compared to everything else. It's like the only thing that I've been able to get done. Alright. Next up is I want to finish the roof. I want to get the light purple in there. Actually, my guess on how much red I would need wasn't too bad. There's only that much left. Dark purple, light purple. Big purple energy. Nice. Nice, Max. Come on. Someday this will be threaded. You guys like to watch me struggle. So I'm sure you're enjoying my inability to thread a needle. Got it. Okay. No. Oh, man. I had it. Then I lost it. Lost my ability. There we go. Got it. Got it for real this time. Until I unthreaded again by accident. Actually, I didn't do that with the red, did I? Means I'm overdue. I'll have to do it 1,200 times with the purple. Okay. I think I'm just gonna start filling it in. So this purple is gonna be filling in the white that's in the roof. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the outer edge yet, because there's these points that stick out. I might just take like the dark purple and just fill it in. Make another line that comes through. But I could just fill it with the light purple. I don't know. There's so many possibilities. Smart it up. See, I should have done the dark purple first, because now you're going to be able to see the light purple better than the dark purple, which is not what I want. Actually, to be honest, I don't even know if I want to do that. Okay, I just tangled up this, oh, there we go. I was like, I just tangled it up so much. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do here. This is seeming more challenging. I thought the bricks were gonna be hard. The roof is what's gonna get me? did I do this? I tangled it up and I'm not even sewing. Alright, so what I might do is I might actually just... I might just weave it. If I weave it like this... I don't know if you guys can even see what I'm doing. Weave. Alright, so that's weaved in with the other purple. It's not so much as sewn. Well, except for at the ends. Now, I think that'll be much easier for me to get the look I'm trying to get. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. Okay, well, first of all, move over. Purple's not sharing well. You gotta learn to share, my friend. Now I can't get under it. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to just weave it opposite, but I can't get under it without catching the fabric. Darn my pointy needle. Oh, there we go. I got it. Whoops. Alright, so this is going to take some patience. More so than the other part. Got it. Okay, there we go. Well, it doesn't quite have the look I thought it was going to have, but I think it looks pretty good. I'm going to need a lot more purple though. I'm actually kind of happy with the way that that looks. It kind of looks like shingles to me. Or at least some sort of roof system. But it's also secure. I'm quite proud of the work I'm doing. Usually when I do an arts and crafts, it ends up terrible, and I'm just like, what the heck am I doing? Why did I try this? I am not a creative person. But look at me being creative. Let's be creative. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think this looks okay. And you can still see the kind of the colors. That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid that the color, like the different colors of purple, weren't going to show up, but it seems fine to me. Okay, I might be able to do one more string. I don't think I'll be able to do two. Nope, that's not the right spot. Right there. There we go. Over, over, under, etc., etc. Follow said pattern. I am gonna try one more row. I'm just afraid I'm gonna run out of string to tie on the back. I mean, technically I am still doing the same thing I was doing before, it's just on the other purple and not on the fabric. Oh yeah, I should still have plenty to tie it. I'm actually gonna even try one more row. I don't like wasting the string. Okay, so this one needs to go under, and then over, and then under, and then over. You know, weaving. Did you guys, when you were in like elementary school and stuff, did you guys have to do like the paper weaving? We always had to do paper weaving. I'm not really sure why. Like they couldn't have given us cloth or something to do weaving? Nope. They gave us, well, not cloth, but like yarn. There we go. All right, I am going to tie it now though, because this is... I'm running out of string. That's why. All right. So my issue is going to be, now that I'm starting to get to the halfway point, at what point do I turn? I mean, I guess I don't have to. Honestly, if I leave it the way it is, it kind of leaves it as a texture. And then I can try to make it 3D, but I don't want to make it 3D. That's the whole point. What I think I'm going to do is I'll probably do one more row this way, and then the rest I'll do the other way. Alright, where's my other light purple? I have one more row, or one more string. There it is. Tangled up in the other string. Thread the needle. I sort of threaded the needle. I got all but one strand in. There we go. All of them in. Okay. Tied. Cut. I don't know where that string went. There it is. Where did I leave off? Oh, down here, I see. I see it. I see where I left off. It's cross-stitching or embroidering. I think it's called embroidery. It might be cross-stitch though, because it's the different fabric. So this is the fabric with like the, I don't know, I don't actually know what the difference between embroidery and cross-stitching is, to be perfectly honest. I always just called it embroidery, but this might be cross-stitch. But I've never actually done it this way. Usually when I'm doing it, I'm fixing stuff. I picked up embroidery, and I really enjoy, but I gave up. But I'm trying to get back to it. Well, it's a good, I'm glad that you're trying to get back into it if you enjoyed it. So this is the first time I've ever tried doing it this way, like freehand on just a design. Usually when I'm doing embroidery, it's because I'm fixing something. I'm like fixing a hole and I'm putting like a picture on it. So I really like this fabric, to be honest. It gives it a lot more structure than, you know, something with a hole in it. But I'm kind of enjoying it. So believe it or not, this was supposed to be like a follow the directions thing, but I'm not very good at following directions. So it's now a brick house with a purple roof that will eventually have plants, and that is as far as I've gotten with the planning. I want to learn more on, I want to use beads and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. I have buttons that were supposed to be used in this design, but I don't know if I'll use the buttons. I've been trying to think of something I could do with them, but the only thing I could think of was like using them as bicycle wheels and putting a bicycle leaning against the tree or something. I was looking around the internet to see what you could possibly do with what you embroider. Yeah, I'm not sure. Usually it's just decorations. Like I said, I usually embroider things that I'm like using. Okay, so now I want to change direction now. I think this is a good spot to change direction for the roof. I mean, I could have it all going the same direction, but I think it'll give too much depth if I go the other direction. Because right now it's all going this way. And if I go this way, it's going to make it look like it's 3D, which is not what I'm going for. I'm going for 2D. So I am wondering if I should just stay in the same direction. People just hang them as art. Yeah, you can also make pillows. You can make table runners. You can make like door hangers. You can even put them in quilts. I've put them in a quilt before. You can do whatever you want with them. It's your project. Your project, do what you want with it. At least that's how I see it, but that's not necessarily how everyone sees it. Some people are like, well, do it however other people do it, because that's what they are expecting. Okay, I'm gonna stay in the same direction. I was going to change it up, but I've changed my mind. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people call this cross-stitching, but I just don't know what the difference is between cross-stitching and embroidery. Nope, that's not where I want to go. Right here. I have so many things. I want to do something with it, not just collect more stuff. Yeah, I totally get that. That's kind of why I like making the pillows, and then you can like gift pillows and stuff, especially if you know people that are moving or things like that. But yeah, I totally get not wanting to just have more stuff collect. Relatable. Ooh, tie myself into it. There you go, there's something to do with it. Just sew yourself into it. Your literal heart and soul. And other body parts. Your husband says, you never finish anything? You know, sometimes I feel that way, like I never finish anything. I feel like finishing a project can be the hardest part, though, because it's like this thing that you've spent all this time on, and then all of a sudden it's just over. It's like ending a relationship with something that you created. Well, and then other people are like, what a relief it is. Get me out of here. He has too much trust in you. That's funny. Yeah, I don't trust anyone. Every time I try to trust someone, they're like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. And I'm like, you told me you were gonna do it. Yeah, I don't know if I kind of wish I changed direction, but it's fine. I'm going to live with my decision. I cannot get over how good those bricks came out. I mean, look at that. It took me forever. It took me, what, 3.5 hours just to get the bricks and roof done. It's alright. What else would I be doing with my time? I am on vacation after all. If you did it the other direction, it would turn it 3D, and you said you want to keep it 2D. That is true. I do want to keep it 2D, because then it's just going to become too overwhelming for me if I try to make it 3D. Nope. I don't want to catch that string. There we go. So right now I'm just weaving into the threads that I already put. I'm not actually like sewing it. My reasoning is because I'm trying to fill. So I did this cross stitch on the roof, and then I wanted to fill the white spots with the light purple. So the best way to do that was to weave between the other threads instead of using the fabric. Because if I used the fabric, the white would have still shown up. And that is my reasoning. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Nope. I keep missing where I'm trying to get my needle. There we go. No, that's not right. Nope, that's not right. Yes. 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 My therapist said. I don't know how I managed to. Oh, no, that's right. Okay. I was like, how did I reverse what I was doing? But I didn't. It just looked like I did for a second. Because I've been staring at this for 3.5 hours. I still need to figure out how I'm going to get windows in here. The door is going to be fine. The windows, I don't know what I'm doing with the windows. I think I like Kuama's idea of putting shutters. Because then I can just fill it and make it look like shutters instead of actually putting open windows. That's what I thought you said when you were talking about, when I said that. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I still do think it's interesting to look at the wrong side. Like, the right side looks good because that's what we're working on, but the wrong side, like, look at the roof. I kind of like how the roof looks. Just straight. That's so clean. Why, thank you. Assuming you're talking about the wrong side. Why can't I get this? There we go. Mine are always so messy. Yeah, I try really hard to keep the back organized, because otherwise I get tangled up in it myself. And I've already done that once. So I don't need to be sewing myself into the project. I am not a part of this project. I am just the creator. This one's over Over, under, over, under. Literally that many times because it's getting shorter. I need to get myself a wooden embroidery ring because it keeps slipping out. The plastic ones just don't hold the fabric taut. Like the way that it should. Hold it taut. This one. Not quite that one. Here we go, right here. Oh, trying not to get the bricks. Oh my god, if I ruined the brick part right now, this house would actually be on fire. You play games as well on stream? Yes, I do. I play quite a few games. I'm an extreme variety streamer. I do a lot of hobbies. I play all kinds of games. I think right now I have several games open. Dave the Diver, Warframe, Stardew Valley. I'm almost done with Stardew Valley. I had started Kinseed, which I will have to go back and finish that at some point. Fallout 4 Survival. Some other games that I've played were like, I played Jurassic Park 1 and 2. I've played Frostpunk. What else have I played? There are a few other ones that I played as well. Yep, it definitely started as video games, but I want to try and expand it to all kinds of different things. I've done sewing streams before, I've done a planting stream. And then we usually have board game night as well on Fridays. I'm not going to be doing it this week, though.
Welcome, traveler.
Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we used to do Dungeons and Dragons, but I don't have time to do Dungeons and Dragons anymore, so it's turned into adult game night. And this week I'm not doing it, but starting next week I will continue to be doing that. The roof, the end is in sight for the roof. Actually, that is done. I thought I was going to need to do one more, but the roof is done. He hates that I don't like all the games that you just mentioned. Yeah, I plan on playing like Skyrim at some point too, but I probably won't get super deep into it. I don't know, I've been on a Skyrim binge lately. I've just been watching all kinds of videos, like, can you beat Skyrim while blindfolded? You know, all those gimmicky things. You know, I never thought I'd reach this point, to be honest. So now I'm going to have to put the door and the window. I think I'm going to do one door, probably on the side, and then a shuttered window right here. Oh, it feels so cool. Like, I can't, it's like bumpy, but then this part's like soft. It's weird. I think that's my favorite part about it, is the texture. Okay. Making sure it's taut again. Again, I hate plastic rings. The plastic rings just won't hold. They don't hold. Alright. So I think I'll do a wooden door. So I have a dark and a light brown. I think I'll do a dark brown, well, door and shutters, and then use the light brown to texture it, if that makes sense. You know, like put the lines in it and stuff. And then I can use yellow for like a door handle if I want. A doorknob. That's my plan. I'm going with that. Okay, thread the needle. Thread the needle. No. I got half of the string through. I'm not sure if I'm going to come back through with a black thread and outline everything. I haven't decided yet. It's something that's like, it keeps coming on my mind like, oh, I should do that. And then I'm like, no, I shouldn't do that. Unknown at this point. All right. So I'm thinking door to be like right here. Cover up all my nice bricks, and then I'll put like a small little shuttered window here. I'm not gonna make it very big because I want to make sure I'm showing off my wonderful bricks that I'm quite proud of. I think I'm just gonna, what kind of stitch should I do? I think I might do a back stitch actually. So I have a little book with different types of stitches. No, split stitch. That's the one I was thinking of. I think I'll just do a split stitch. Which, by the way, the name of this book is Embrodiery's Embroidery Stitch Tool. I cannot get over that name. It is fantastic. I was going to do a back stitch, but I think a split stitch is better. So that's where you kind of sew it into itself. It's gonna be kind of tricky to do just because I'm using pretty thin thread. It's alright, we'll figure it out. We'll get it figured out. It's also gonna be super hard because I'm sewing over where I've already sewn. Should do like flowers on the window. Oh, a little flower box. See, I was gonna do like a vine that kind of comes up on the wall. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna do like flowers around like on the sides and the front. Definitely at least like bushes to kind of give a horizon. But I've not quite gotten that far yet. I don't think I'm doing this right. Hold on. Bring the needle. So it looks like I should be going the other way. So I want to start from the other side. Nope. Like this. I don't know if I'm doing this properly, to be honest, but oh well. As long as it makes that solid line like that, that's what I want. And it has to be straight. It has to be a straight line because it's a door. Doors are straight. They're a straight line. Whether you want them to be or not, doors are typically, well, that's not true. I grew up in an old house. Guarantee you. None of those had a straight cut on them. Nope. This is a very solid line. Kind of looks like black, to be honest, but the lighting is not great since the sun went, well, it's not down, but it's definitely gotten darker. Straight line, there we go. Yeah, I haven't decided on how I'm gonna do it. I don't know if I'm gonna do vines. I could put like a little flower box, I suppose. So this is not quite the stitch that it has me doing over there, but it's fine. It'll work out. Alright, we're trying to figure out how high. I'm definitely going up higher. Probably to like there. I think that's a good spot. I actually am pretty surprised that I've been able to keep this line so straight. If there's one thing I'm not great at, it's keeping things in a straight line when I'm sewing. Okay, right there. This is how tall I'm gonna make the door. I think that's good. It's supposed to be a small house. Nope. Actually, maybe, yeah, that's 90-degree angle. It better be a 90-degree angle, not 91. What do you think? Does that look like a 90-degree angle? Kind of looks like it might be a little bit more than 90 degrees. To me, anyway. Holy cow, why can't I do this? There we go. No, I guess that looks okay. I was a little bit afraid it wasn't the right angle, but the right angle, because I wanted 90 degrees. Oh, it got all twisted. Alright. No, it's not twisted. Sometimes when the string gets twisted, it tends to knot up easier. At least that's my finding. I don't know if that's normal or if it happens to other people, but it tends to happen to me for some reason. Okay, I don't know how wide I should make the door. I think I'll go a few more. See, this is where I'm eyeballing it more so than anything else. Oh, see, I can see that it's not a 90-degree angle now. It's definitely not even. Maybe it was just that last stitch. Let me undo that one then. No, maybe it was just that last stitch. Okay, one more. Yeah, one more. There. That's how wide I'm going to make it. I think that's a good distance, right? The world may never know, but it's what I'm doing anyway. Not sure if that's right. I mean, I am gonna fill it anyway. But I would like the border to be done properly. If I'm able to. Yeah, there we go, that's better. A little bit more precise is what I think it looks like now. Yeah, that's right. I am concentrating so hard on a door, and it's probably not gonna look right either way. That's why you should just relax and not focus as hard on things. Lesson for life right there. Is it something I will follow? Probably not. That's besides the point. See? Look, right there. I made it crooked. It's alright. It's an old house now. It's no longer a new house. New renovated straight door house. It's now an old house where it was cut manually with a pocket knife. How is it I did so well on the first one? The first line. Now I'm doing terribly on this one. Seems like payback. It's like, you did too well on that one. Fate is a cruel mistress. It looks okay. Definitely could have done better on this door. Alright, there's the frame for the door. I think it looks okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. Okay, there we go. I was trying to get under the string for the brick. So I'm just gonna fill it. I'm just gonna fill this whole space with brown. At least I'm going to try to. So what's happening right now is I'm getting the string, the orange string, caught in the needle, and I don't want that orange showing. There we go. My fingers hurt watching you stitch the door on top. Yes, it hurts. It hurts a lot. But it's alright. It's for the art. Yeah, I tend to make mistakes like this a lot. Where I'm not... I think I was like halfway through the red, so the orange was already done, where I was like, I didn't leave a spot for a door or a window. It's alright. I'll probably take a break. And by take a break, I mean like in the stream and resume this some other time. pretty soon. But for now, I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, so what I did was I made the orange first, and I was like, I want to make a house. So I put the orange, and then I was like, what if I try to make this look like bricks? And then I added the red, and then it looked really well like brick. So then I used purple for the roof because I was like, why not? And I'm actually quite proud of how it's looking, to be honest. Despite the fact that I forgot to put a door. It's alright, it gives it more texture anyway. I am glad that I used my needle, not the one that came in this kit, because my needle is significantly better than the one that came in the kit. Oh my god, I'm leaving a lot of space. Like, you can still see all of the bricks. Sorry, maybe I'll come back and probably weave through like I did with the roof to try and cover the bricks. Because then I don't have to kill my fingers quite as much. Maybe I should have just left it as a brick door. That's a thing, right? That's gonna come back in fashion. The newest trend, brick doors. I'm actually wondering, what if I start weaving now? So if I... Here, let's give this a shot. Let's see what it looks like if I weave it. I know it's a tight stitch, so it's not as easy to weave, but... Oh, I think I got the needle stuck. Oh, there we go. That's what I need, get the needle stuck. Nope, not right. There we go. I want it to be close enough that I can actually not see any color. I don't know how weaving's gonna actually look, because it's gonna still kind of show some of the color. I'm just experimenting at this point. I mean, I've been doing really well. I have to fail somewhere, right? so this is what it looks like so far. So there is still color coming through the door. We'll see how that comes out. We'll just have to wait and see. That's all. Because obviously I have to have the door, you know, mounted? No, mounting's not the word. I don't know. I guess mounted is the word. Mounted to the wall. Somehow. Why not with bricks? Bricks are pretty good at fastening things. To be honest, I kind of like the red and orange. It kind of makes it look more like a scrap wood door. The needle just fell off. Now I have to re-thread the needle. Got it. That was the fastest threading of a needle I've ever done. Nope. Not quite. Yes. Well, no, move it over. I'm almost to the halfway point on the door. And by almost, I mean not at all. No, that one's gonna need to do another... I'll have to go through that one again. The door has seen better days. And by better days, I mean when it didn't exist at all. I actually didn't think it was going to take me this much brown to do the door. I don't know why it didn't take me... Why I thought it wouldn't take me this much, but... Alright, do one more and then I'll add some more brown to my needle. Right there. That looks like a good spot. Tail got stuck in it. There we go. Door's looking good. I disagree, but thanks. I'm doing my best. I'm just out here doing my best. Yeah, I'll probably come back and weave it back again. Because I'm weaving it up and down vertically, but I might do horizontally next to try and fill in that color. Now that you're home, Max, are you making dinner? Having a nice, healthy dinner? If I had to guess, I would guess, like, the world's fanciest chicken or something. I don't know, I feel like you always eat, like, really fancy things. extra brown this time because I underguessed last time. Healthy? Not today. I don't eat fancy at all. I don't know, every time I feel like I've asked what you eat, you're like, yeah, I'm having like stuffed chicken with like grilled vegetables, and I don't know. I always took the impression of it was pretty nice food. And of course I just dropped it. No, maybe I just got luck on those lucky nights. Or you were like, I'm gonna take time to actually cook. And then I just took that as you eat that way all the time. I make a rice bowl a lot. That's just me throwing everything into a bowl with rice. I do the same thing, sometimes with spaghetti though. Usually with spaghetti. I like spaghetti. Pasta. Carbs. I mean, rice is also carbs, but I actually, I recently found a type of rice that is made from, like, beans. They're made from beans or vegetables, and it's actually not too bad. It's pretty similar to, like, regular pasta. And I was quite surprised. I thought for sure it was going to be terrible, but it's not. And it's healthier than eating regular carbs. Actually, the pasta that I used in the stream that I made the other day, that pasta was some of that kind. I think it was chickpea spaghetti. The only one I've tried that I didn't like was the edamame one, which is weird because I absolutely love edamame. It's delicious, just not in pasta form. And then chickpeas, I hate chickpeas, but in pasta form they're fine. It's, I don't know, I could not explain it to you if I tried. I don't even understand it. I have gotten some sweet potato pasta before. I don't think I've tried sweet potato, but I do love sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are delicious. Sweet potato fries? Chickpeas in soup? Nope, hate them. I hate chickpeas. Except for when they were ground up and made into pasta for some reason. I would much rather use Great Northern beans than chickpeas. What did I... Oh man, I just unsewed what I just sewed. I'm not a fan of regular chickpeas, but hummus or falafel I like. Are those made of chickpeas? Because that would be news to me. Oh, they are? I've had falafel before. It was alright. I mean, I didn't really have any strong opinions one way or the other for falafel. As for hummus, I don't think I've ever had hummus, to be honest. Yeah, I'm like the only white girl on the planet to not have had hummus. Enjoy chickpeas in menudo, spicy soup from south of the border. South of the border, that I've heard of that place. It's like my dad's like favorite place. It's the strangest thing. I've never been. But a spicy soup does sound pretty good. You guys know how much I like spicy things. I love spicy food. Like real spicy food, not, oh, it's spicy. And then it doesn't even make me cry. If it doesn't make me cry, it's not spicy. My face is better be watering. The country, not the restaurant. Oh! I didn't know that was a country, to be honest. Do you have death nuts? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. You mean death sticks? Very, very spicy nuts. No, I've never even heard of them. I've heard of death sticks. Hey kid, you wanna buy some death sticks? I don't wanna buy some death sticks. You don't wanna sell me death sticks. You wanna go home and rethink your life choices. Okay, this is not coming out. Okay, I think my fingers have reached a point that they've given up on me. Oh, there we go. I got it. And with that failure of my fingers, I think that is my cue to be done for today. I'll definitely come back to this at some point. Don't know when. Okay, so that. Alright, so this is the progress I've made. The door still needs some work. That's not done yet. But the bricks and the roof came out really, really good. I'm quite proud of how this has come out. Here's the back. The wrong side, the right side. This is 4 hours and 16 minutes of work. I cannot, like the bricks, I cannot get over these bricks. My finger is quite bruised now. Now that my finger is healed from the injury at work, it's now bruised. Sorry, I'll ice it, it's fine. But thank you so much for watching. It's been a pleasure, like always. And I'll talk to you guys later. Bye for now. Let's see. Actually, I want to see if there's anybody that's live. Let's see. Just before I quit, I'm just going to look and see. Oh, it looks like Jam's live. He's really relaxing too. I think I'll rate him. So stick around and enjoy his stream. He's fun to hang out with. You just strengthen some finger. You do some finger ups to strengthen them. Oh, that's right. I need to start doing push-ups with just my fingers. All right. I don't know why this is taking so long, but... Alright, there we go. It should be 10 seconds until we raid. I don't know why it's taking... Yeah, awkwardly sitting there. Well, I don't know what to do, because it doesn't usually take this long. Alright, here we go. I should have raided.